levels, pressure, vision. The trader's screen, lots of for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights up more than the room. It holds the pressure, focus the truth. Candles moving like know what I feel.
So here we go again today. Let's do a market recap right now to see what happened today on a daily chart. We did a new all-time high again today. Today we passed a bullion account.
Pictures, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself if you stay long enough to really look. The trader's screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader's screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen. It was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. That's a full trader. No wish, no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to.
Ya, güey, I'm gonna be de regreso como a las 8 de la noche. Tengo unos problemitas que tengo que resolver. A las 8 voy a estar de vuelta. Por ahora voy a estar remoto.
No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark. No one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. It wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath. Because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looks small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Loss for a trader, no risk, no story. All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Pulse up. Focus lock. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising. Cause one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close, when the market starts breathing and nobody really knows us. When the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks. When the setup is alive and the focus has to lead. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart and the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time, and discipline, and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone, where the market turned wild and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride, it moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that, execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress, I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time, and discipline, and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real, not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals, and Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. All eyes on Nasdaq, now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline, and staying still. Pressure twists my form. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start to explode. On Nasdaq, write it in the light. Some of the hardest truths I learned came with the screen glowing bright. When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. Midnight, screen glowing, mind cold, execution. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing and my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see, that behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed, it's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. steady pulse, cold eyes. Everything's silent, but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on. And that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent, but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution, write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, futures open, now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, futures open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, futures open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, futures open, riot in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should've been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanna more. Some nights the future's one last for a trader. No risk, no story. Live by the chart, I live by the chart. I breathe in candles, I read the levels, and I decide in silence. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level, almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing, it's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction, between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. City lights, cold screams, late hours, Nasdaq nights. That's a foot trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat. Because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith. But I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight. Not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. From losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken nights to a name we wait. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did, when every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend. Now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend. Without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend. That was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend. Write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Life's for a trader. No risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation. For clarity, life's for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calmer mind in sight, because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see, the less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Red days build kings, green days motivate, but red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates, it's where you see who becomes a king. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, it's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort or ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Because gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. Not every loss is defeat, not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings, now I know it's true. Because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings, they taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings, that's the truth I found. Pain did not come to end me, it came to bring the strongest version of. Green days show you results, red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Pressure build me, pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy, but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave. But something in me got stronger every time, 'cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. 'Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. Some people break when life gets loud, some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your foundation. Pressure built me, I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me, gave me sight, turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me, made me whole, gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me, it's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way I was built by adversity. But pressure didn't come to end me, it came to reveal me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. No plan B, no plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life. While while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up would betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place, to build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause, because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gained no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It was an empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given, because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your heart, comfort has to go. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny. Negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward, even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. Built different, built different. Not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest, learning how to carry weight. and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus. Now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different. See the game with a shift. Why most fold under tension? I get stronger with the hit because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead, but something in me never learned how to fold. Even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And the kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Cause being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall at the life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. That's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose, and when you walk through it, no fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that tried to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more disciplined and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Not everybody is built for pressure, not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake while the weak chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this This name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade. That's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade. Say the name with force. I was made by pressure. I was shaped by course. No risk, no story. That's more than a line. There's blood in the cold. There's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade. This is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined. Every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone. It was born from the nights I fought on my own. Last of four trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work. This name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade. That's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade. Say the name with force. I was made by pressure. I was shaped by course. No risk, no story. That's more than a line. That's blood in the cold. That's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade. This is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. This is not ego. This is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain. But when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. Lasted for a trader. That's the anthem still for the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story. That's the code I claim. Lasted for creates the risk creates the story. Lasted for a trader. Remember the name because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. Bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not height. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. be. Yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. That's who I'll always be. Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now, taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise, because the ones who never dare never have a story worth the time. No risk, no story. Write it in my skin, cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for trader. No risk, no story. Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition, in controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find, and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth. Most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a traitor into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise, because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair, it comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not interim based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage, because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within. When it finally appears, Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was controlling my hands. Sharp entry. Precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry. This is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Stop loss saved me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss every time it got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name. But the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open, even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning a small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but paying with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command, and holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain, closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right, not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame, I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss saved me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss saved me, helped me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss saved me, and now I controlled release. It never meant I was weak. It meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Cold entry. No rush. No fear. No noise. Just execution. Lasso for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute. Without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute. Without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed. Because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are discipline taking shape in my hands. Cold entry, steady when I act, not letting emotion pull me off track. If it's clean, I enter. If not, I let it go. I don't need everything, only what fits my flow. Cold entry, this is my direction, where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story. No revenge, just rules. No revenge, no emotion. Just structure, just rules. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every Rick Candleman, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Cause one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, that the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, not with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need rage to decide. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules, that's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules, that's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs hot, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Because the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I've seen accounts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Not power over charts, not power over price, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Because every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect my health. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules, that's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules, that's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. I don't need to win it back today, I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building. Because rules are not chains, rules are protection, and the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules, that's the standard now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules, that's how I evolve. With a colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in place. I don't let one moment destroy my pace. No revenge, just rules, that's the truth I choose. Because the trader who protects his mind has less to lose. I don't need revenge, I need discipline. That's how accounts survive. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows, in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge, turn turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start, but if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the rate, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. I've lost more to my emotions than I ever lost the charts, through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says enter now, it says don't let it go, it says win it all back even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor, because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. The winner is not always the one who knows the most, it's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more, it's the one who stays aligned. And the hardest battle in trading is mastering your own mind. Psychology pays more. Now I finally see, it's not just strategy, it's how I handle me. Pays more than trying to impress, more than needing to prove. Because a steady mind is worth far more than 1,000 entries with no inner truth. Psychology pays more, and I learned it through the pain. The trader who masters himself is the one who starts to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent. A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling, not every move is mine. I wait, I read, I respect the setup. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, I used to chase every move that flashed across the screen, thinking more trades meant I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something pride could never learn. Forcing weak entries only makes the account burn. Now I wait for alignment, I wait for the zone. I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control. Because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust, and not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power and discipline. Hands respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The strength in waiting that the reckless never see. The kind that saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak. I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness, and I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I click. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now I honor the process, even when it moves slow, because I know forced trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. Ooh, I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can't survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power and discipline. Hands respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into hype, because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. Respect the setup, that's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. Respect the setup, that's how I build, with a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline turns into a funded state. Respect the setup, now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. Setup doesn't need my opinion, it only needs my discipline. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Funded mindset, no more chaos, no more chasing. Now I move with rules. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right, because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by, because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm, because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace. I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face, because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm, because in the control is worth far more. Funding mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funding mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funding mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test, it starts today. Your mind gets disciplined, it starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from love, it comes from the mind to stay solid under pressure. Funding mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funding mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funding mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't love, it was pain turned into control. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process, cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion, I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth, what keeps you alive when the market gets cruel. Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control, still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today, if it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind, and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart, it lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in a command, when the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess, this is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth, what keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude. Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse execute, then collect. There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. You started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. Lasted for a trader, standing in the pressure. No risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go, face yourself with honesty. Because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping, you are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading, not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps stocks, rebuild mode, expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination, they only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a full trader, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move, you gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by your grave, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath aside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel will destroy within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your health, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave. Everything will be alright, even if you have to cry on your feet. If your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright. Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, to thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Stop building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide. Keep talking or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within. a trader. Another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain, it was looking in the mirror with no words to explain. While the world was asleep, I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw what I survived. The noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, lose it again, but I won't stay behind if I survive what this game showed me. One day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back, but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos, something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality. Nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind if I survive what this game showed me. One day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of a trader, dark nights turning me into a maker. Lost some accounts, but not my name. I'm still alive inside the flame. Pain of a trader, now I see the market was exposing me. And if I master what I feel, one day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. One more count, one more count, gone again. Another reset, another lesson. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit, another late night asking why did I do this. I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Tried to force the market, tried to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay, and it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all, but deep inside through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more count, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip, then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became five, then revenge to control, and the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close, but keeps breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me. Maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I'll still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it sting. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account, gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more, 'cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back. Today I saw the candle move, and I jumped in blind.
So we are back on business. How everyone is doing tonight? I lost that trade. So the market's trying to go to where? Nowhere. So let me see what we have here. So it's playing inside this area here. That's a big range. How many points? From here to here we had 74 points. Okay. Let's try to get it with this. Okay. Gonna do one more scalp here. I'm going to be break even really fast here. It's not moving. I need 11 points to break even, almost 12 points to break even. Want to see that push about the big wap. Here react to the big wap, here react to the big wap. And I hope here will not. So the market went from up here to down here, from down here to up here, from up, down here, from here. Let's see if it's gonna come to up here. Okay, we're up. So look at what it's doing here. It's holding on the 200 EMA and the 200 EMA. So how you guys doing tonight? Up, down? You are in any trade? ¿Cómo les está yendo? Yep.
Some nights you don't blow the account. You just lose pieces of yourself in silence. The pain counts too. That's a full trader. No risk, no story. Missed the move. I saw it clear. I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. That's a full trade. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start, but 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong view. It was pure fear killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it then it flew, and nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain, because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen, it was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end, if when the moment comes your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder
So we are long here in NQ. What is gold doing? Gold is going lower.
Because the trader who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know. Silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from
Oil.
me. If I see it clear, I'm going
So it's going down.
won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you.
Thank you guys to be here. Appreciate it for your time. We need more people on the shot. En español también.
Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before
So remember, starting next Tuesday, we're gonna have a Nisi stream from 8:30 a.m. every day on the channel for 2 or 3 hours. So we're gonna have a stream at 8:30 in the morning and at 6 p.m. So a partir del martes de la semana que viene va a haber una chica, Nisi, streameando a partir de las 8:30 de la mañana. Como 2-3 horas. Unhealed pain, too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you saw my hand turn solid ground in a shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. Passive for trader, no risk, no story.
We are long here, NQ.
Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different moon. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier. Even when I try to grin, it's not one single loss. It's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the rep, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go.
Look at that. So starting next week, she's gonna be streaming at 8:30 a.m. and I will be at 6 p.m.
There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again. Wearing me thin, not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could, because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mind, hard and deeper meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever. But while
Waiting for that push
it forces you to face yourself better.
to see if we go out of that
It strips
range.
the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower you,
On 15 minutes, it's looking really good.
what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little. And that's where you have to be strongest. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Empty account. Full dream. Empty account. Dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen. But something still burns inside.
It's pushing higher.
Last full trade. No risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even with nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man, maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again, because when everything's gone, you still don't quit. It's when you find out it's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe that y'all went dark.
So we are alone here, crying.
Myself, empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this as the season that built my legacy. No money left, no easy answer, just a dream still
Well, we have to see if the VWAP is gonna hold it.
no risk, no store. Lost it for a trader. No risk, no story. Discipline in my veins, fire in my soul. For the dreamers, the fighters, let's go, let's go. I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burn bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. chase purpose and control. Built iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focus when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked and your mindset like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong.
So the market's trying to push higher from the 20 MA. Let's see if it's gonna make it. It's trying.
Pressure builds warriors. That's how legends are formed. To the dreamers still bleeding, to the fighters unseen.
Now it's going
Your pain is not the end. It's the place where you build your wings.
to the 200 MA. Okay. Pushing down now.
Built from pain, destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the fuel. I turn that fire into something beautiful. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. It was never love, it was discipline, it was pain, and getting back up. They saw me down, but never defeated while they kept talking. I stayed locked in and repeated, with pressure on my back and fear right by my side. But the dream was way too big, so I never let it die. They told me no, said this was not for me, said the road was way too hard, that I would never be. But I learned through every hit, I grew through every scar, and now I'm moving more conviction, knowing who I are. Long night studying, I was grinding with a vision, while they were out partying, I was building my position, locked inside with my thoughts, fully focused on the climb, because I knew one day for sure this moment would be mine. So many weekends sacrifice, I had to let them go. Gave up comfort, gave up fun, just to grow into my role, while they wasted all their energy chasing nights.
Let's see if we can go here. From here, go down.
That would change my whole career. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness.
And we're gonna try to go inside around here.
When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. The haters kept watching, waiting on my fall, hoping I would break apart, hoping I would lose it all. But they never understood, and that is what is funny. I grow stronger in the fire, I get sharper under pressure, not lucky. When nobody believed, I believed twice as hard. When the world pushed against me, I kept raising my guard. I do not need the noise, I do not sell illusion. I would rather earn respect through results and consistency proven. I stopped enjoying easy things to chase something greater while mostly sleeping on themselves. I was feeding my creator. It was never cause life treated me a different way. I just made sacrifices most people would not make. I saw dark nights, I fought silent battles alone. I paid the price and focus for everything that I own. And even when it hurt to watch the world celebrate, I stayed quiet, kept evolving, kept building my faith. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. It was not easy, it was real. Every fall just made me steal. Every no gave me more power. Every betrayal built the wheel while they were chasing temporary highs. I was betting on a dream, on a stronger life. Trading fun for vision hurts, that much is true. But nobody builds greatness doing what is easy to do. No risk, no story. Now they see the whole journey. It was never ego, it was fate. It was never luck, it was learning. No risk, no story. I am still coming for more. To the ones who said I would not make it, my life answered at the door. Lesson for trader. No risk, no story.
So we're ashore here.
While they were out celebrating, I was becoming who I chose. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power.
No pain, no glory.
No risk, no story. My failures wrote my legacy. While you were running your mouth, I was writing history. Every no made me stronger. Every betrayal made me deadlier. You chase easy pleasure. I bet everything and became a legend. No risk, no story. Now look at me. It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm still coming through more. No risk, no story. No risk, no story.
Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story.
This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B.
While they were sleeping, I was still awake. Fighting
What a push higher really fast.
Weekends of work, while they chase comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. As if a traitor, no risk, no story, built in a fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, fire in my heart and strength. As if a traitor, no risk, no story, one way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the way. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a traitor, no risk, no story, built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, fire in my heart and strength. As if a traitor, no risk, no story, one way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. As for a traitor, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking for you in the face and saying you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself
Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a
I add more to my position, but those night contracts that I add, I put it with the short stop. And those would be a really quick and those will be taken around this here.
Dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up, I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know one day it will be real. Yeah, lasting for trading, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come.
There's a trader, no, it's no story. There's a trader, no, it's no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline.
Maybe because I have this here.
Long nights, silent battles,
Now it's better.
a big dream. One plan only. No plan B.
Mejor ahora.
I was sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends of work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strength. Late nights,
Chequea la resolución del video en YouTube, porque a veces YouTube, si estás en un lugar que tienes poca señal, te baja la resolución en tu teléfono al video.
I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. 'Cause if you want it,
En el mismo video baja los settings y te pones higher quality o calidad y te sube la calidad.
when the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength turn sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As if a traitor, as if a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win. As if a traitor, as if a traitor, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the
It's fighting right there.
Lies a full trader, no risk, no story. Lies a full trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Last of a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah, there was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave it my whole life. While others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest. When you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years and you know that giving up will betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place. To build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause. Just the ones who wanted most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape. I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the work out if it wants to. I already crossed that line. Because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aim to something great, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. If I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, write it in my skin. Cause when I drink for real, I go all the way in. Yeah. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle, yeah. It wasn't empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given. Cause the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment, pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your heart, comfort has to go. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed
Cause the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside.
No plan B, that's my truth. When I into something greater, I could ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. If I fall, I'll rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, write it in my skin. Cause when I dream for real, I go all the way in.
This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny. Doesn't negotiate with comfort because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build.
No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. Only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose.
That's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Yeah. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. That's a full trader, no risk, no story.
How you guys doing tonight? You are winning, losing? Because with the market the way it is on this range, for me it's been hard. What about you guys?
Pressure didn't break me, built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy, but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use.
No trade? Yeah, it's kind of hard. Right now it's doing a lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low. But it's still inside this range.
But now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease.
Gonna close this trade. Gonna wait again.
It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't
I'm probably down 1,000 maybe. Yeah, 1,000. This is a Bulenox evaluation. He bought. They are at $19 right now.
When it's not easy, it made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm.
This is gold. And this is oil.
Some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your foundation. Pressure built me. I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me. Gave me sight. Turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me. Made me whole. Gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me. That's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way I was built by adversity. The pressure didn't come to end me. It came to reveal me. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Red days build kings. Green days motivate, but red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates, it's where you see who becomes a king. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, it's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort or ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Because gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars.
So here, look at that. Look what I want to do. You see that price, that green area there? That is a 2 hours entry point. So I'm gonna put my stop, my TP on that area, and then I'm gonna put 2 more to go long right there.
Kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy, and they still stand on their
Let's see if that's gonna work.
days build kings. Now I know it's true.
And then this trade should be give me at least 2-to-1 ratio.
results. Red days show you character, and character is what builds kings. Life's a for trade. No risk, no story. Trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Last for trader, no risk, no story.
Got a brand new song for you guys.
I used to trade like every move had my name.
I forgot
like
about that.
Every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no. Like the chart on my ego, a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I
This trade should be around $1,300. So I'm gonna be on the green. Let me see. No more.
The ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings
More than that.
So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, now what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now.
120 times 7
No need to prove, no need to
2.
force. I read the truth and let it
Almost
talk.
1,700.
Oh, I trade the chart.
But I only need like 1,100 to pass the count. 1,200 to pass the count. Let me see how much I need to pass the count.
On the screen.
I was pretty close to pass the count. Well, now only 800.
Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Yeah. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart has patience, the chart has eyes, the chart has discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart.
On my channel, I had the playlist with 30 of the song, of the 6 song. I have here 30 of them, so you can listen if you want. I need to upload the other ones.
So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, now what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. Oh, I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be red. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I want to win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego, with a calmer minded sight. Because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see. The less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror, For my pride, it is a place for discipline. Lies are for trader. No risk, no story. City lights, cold screen, 8 hours.
This is the sun.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story.
Broken laptop, damaged screen, but I still believed in me. Standing monitor by my side, tablet camera for the ride. Backyard porch in the night air, quiet pain was sitting there. Nothing fancy, nothing gold, just a dream I had to hold. While the whole world slept in peace, I was building piece by piece. With my heart and with my scars, looking up beyond the dark. I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my eyes might cry, even if the road gets cold, even if the nights are long. No me voy a rendir, I can feel it deep inside. Last if all creates the risk, and the risk creates the story of my life. Yeah. People only see the glow, never what it took below. Never all the lonely nights, never all the unseen fights. From a porch I gave my all, feeling broken, standing tall. Every stream and every scar made me into who I are. No plan B, no other side, just this fire burning bright. Through the sadness, through the pain, now I do it all again. I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my eyes might cry, even if the road gets cold, even if the nights are long. No me voy a rendir, I can feel it deep inside. Lost it for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story of my life. If I cry, let it fall, it just means I gave my all. If I smile through the pain, it just means I rose again. Born with pressure, built with pain, dancing in the pouring rain. From the porch into the light, I kept fighting for my life. No me voy a rendir, even if the tears come down, even if nobody sees, even if I stand alone. No me voy a rendir, this is more than just a line. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. This beginning will shine. Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. No plan B, only one path. No me voy a rendir.
Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. When I was
¿Qué te pareció?
almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting
Scalping.
myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scenes.
So look at this. If I do this one here, the little thing here, it's gonna close my trade by itself as soon as I hit the profit that I need to pass the account.
Sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they call impossible. quiet night fights, and even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle. I was born to win with time, and if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. Every fuck he's pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. Lazy for a trader, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall. I stay locked in on my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never felt me through the cold and through the fire.
595.
Everything went darker, love kept lifting up my
29.
battle. Lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth. Saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the
Let me
whole
take a
night
look.
when nobody placed a bet. She was still standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the
Yep.
market taught me how to see this life a different way. To look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face.
The area there. Maybe. Let me look at, take a look here. Look at it. Here we will see better if we have an area there. Here. No, not there. Well, we have a big areas down here. Look here. You see here? There's a big buying area here. This one do not have. We got a nice push here with volume. The same thing here. So this one is a big area. But yeah, it's inside the 595 that you say. It is right there. It's right there where you say. I see in 15 minutes, 15. Yeah, in 15. No. What before? Okay. It's going down, it's going down, it's coming down.
When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest.
You're right, Pete. That area there is compromised.
When support was running low and even time got grim, a lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way with sacrificing my chest.
Man, now I don't know if I really want to wait all the way down there.
Even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fuck he's pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. When the market taught me how to see this life a different way, feet down on the ground, mind focused far away, because a trader stands alone.
Pete, you wanna short or not yet? You know what? I'm gonna put an order here. I'm gonna put an order right here too. Okay. For me, the body breakout is when went under, back into the bottom of the breakout, and keep pushing down. So as soon broke, went under. Okay. I almost up. So maybe what I can do on the pushback to the 20 MA, add more or re-enter again, because I need to take some profit. And this last micro I'm gonna trail like this. I'm gonna trail this one bar by bar. Now it's pushing.
It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face. Saying,
Come on. Oop. Do not take that. Look at that. Do not take it. Pass through there, but do not take the order. Nice.
with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain because the dream I carried
No, I'm happy.
was not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have
Okay.
doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a
Look at that. Almost again.
eyes. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up.
Nice. It's pushing. Wow.
Even if the world keeps telling me that I
Give up.
never make it. I keep fighting,
This bar by bar to trail, I love it.
still burning bright. Because I know one day,
Look at that.
one day we'll be with. Lost it for a trade, no risk, no
Okay, that means I'm past the count because he take it by himself. Oh no, that was the reversal. Okay, another $246 to pass the count. Look at that. And on 4 hours, let's see, almost touching my entry point on 4 hours. Yeah, that was really nice push. Gonna put here only one micro because that one will be enough to pass the count and to let that thing run. Look at this. If we give me the two to one, that's gonna be enough to pass the count. And that way I don't risk too much. Because I risked too much when I was really close to pass it, so. In 2 hours, let me go to 2 hours. Yeah, 1 hour. It's about to hit my entry point. Sometimes they touch that area and the price jump right back up. Now you will see how that green go to light it, to a little light it. Was about 5 point away from my entry. Look at that, 5 point above my entry, and I already moved 21 point.
Does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become.
From my entry point was 120 point. I take it too fast. But whoa. Okay, I need to go to the next one to set up the stop. The stop is gonna be under here. So let me do this, and it's gonna be by itself. You will see how this is gonna be really nice. Right here. As soon as you touch it, the stop and the TP is gonna be by itself going to those areas. It's touching the 20 MA.
No risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come.
That's a for trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face, saying
4 point.
stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I keep grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets hard. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going, even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Last for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the cause. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when
when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I'll silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going, even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Lost and portrayed, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every star becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. Lucky for trading, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it one day it will be real. Lost for trader, no risk, no story. I'm still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come.
There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time, you are not thinking, you are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. Lots of for trader, standing in the pressure, no risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition.
Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying, take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in, blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over, logic gets lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I tried to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Tried to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go. Face yourself with honesty, because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah, losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind, they leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account and your direction. Here when there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping, you are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading, not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory, because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, respecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people say. And if somebody hears this from their darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I want to tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination, they only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account, or your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Last it for a trader, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story.
This loss won't end me, this loss hurt me. won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Loss for a trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me. Now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me. It won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me. That's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me. Write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, so am I. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight. And that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a break in tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction. Because I was formed to seasons where comfort didn't stay, and that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. Storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear.
I was built for the storm.
That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft roads or false peace.
Built for the storm.
To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was
Built for the storm.
write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One day it clicks, one day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war. In my mind there were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt that something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame, and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when I noticed the mind felt more still, less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big win that suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. In one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicked. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. Yeah. It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand it was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carried didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold a vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold a vision, until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth, just because impatience tries to bargain with you. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible, and only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. Now I understand a lot of what I live today was born when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last of a trader, no risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carried weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down.
Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trays away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose and level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah. Write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funny moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Living the vision, I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, just a gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. imagine. The vision is no longer far. I'm living inside and living a vision. Oh, that's where I am. Walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true. Built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
First million. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? And stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points, so you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big that does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Lots of trader. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killing impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lots it for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the heart of discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation. No more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lasting for trader, no risk, no store. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move with force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. 5 points, feed your comfort. 100 points, test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come. I got 2 voices in my head. I got 2 voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Loss of a trader. No risk, no story. Hold up, don't enter just to enter. The setup is not clean, no confirmation, no edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise. Wait for what? For price to run away from you again? Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late, cause you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won. And then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs, I want big, I want to break the market, I want the whole move, I want to feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief, you want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head, one corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. Lots of a trader, burning my story, no risk, no story. Risk its glory, one voice saves me, one wants to fall, and every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback, and then now won't be stupid. It's leaving, then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying, I knew it. I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop, then you increase size, then you average the loss, then you say, I'll recover it and stop. In the end, you blow the account and blame the market, because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up! The market owes you nothing, that's not a trader talking, that's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back, it only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, and you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything, and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside, without setting the account on fire. It means looking chaos in the face, and still respecting the rule. I'm hungry, no anxious, I'm confident, no, you're an ego, I have intuition, you have impulse, I'm getting it back, you're digging deeper. Lots of a trader, no risk, no story. What? Listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history, the rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks long-term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you, the voice you obey does. Last of a trader, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is not the one who masters himself. The one who controls himself. The one who knows how to lose small, so he can build it all later. Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. Pain before profit. Red candles burning, account bleeding red. Another stop loss hit, another dream half dead. Watch my equity crash while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts deeper than any drawdown shows, but deep in my chest the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real, but quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. I turn every failure into fuel until I see my dreams succeeding. No risk, no story. They laugh at my losses, they call me insane, but every red day taught me unbreakable rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat, yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson. This is my obsession, I will make it no question. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. trader. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. Pain before profit. And I'm coming back stronger.
You came too far to break right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest to quit now and call it rest. I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal, but every step that almost broke you built the strength that now will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You've paid too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Last it for a trader. No risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only cheer when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles. Oh, those heavy nights that shake your balance. Oh, the truth is sharp, the truth can't sting. Some dreams demand your everything. And sometimes right before the breakthrough, life will try its best to break you. But don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far to stay. Half alive, half full of doubt. When deep inside you know you're out. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You paid too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Last it for a trader. No risk, no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light. This is not the time to slow down. This is where the weak fall out. This is where the real ones prove what pain, faith, and truth can do. Don't give up now, you're too close now. Don't let fear take what you built somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger that won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. Last of a trader. No risk, no story. Walk straight to glory.
Lost here for a trader. No risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance. Yeah. One more candle, one more shot. But I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire. Seen traders burn from emotional fire.
They want 10 trades in a single run. Then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul when I read the whole frame. If there is no way, just stay right where I stand, because money respects the disciplined man.
One more candle,
And I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear.
one more candle.
I do not chase so far. I see for trader,
Ready for it all.
not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn, whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time.
One more candle.
And I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear.
One more candle.
I do not chase, I seek for trade.
Ready for it all.
Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. From the pain to the glory. Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. I have felt losses deep in the night. I have had dark runs and internal fights. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain. There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is shaping me, patience and responsibility.
Session of glory.
But I trade with memory.
Lassie for trader.
No risk, no story.
Session of glory.
But without euphoria, if I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. I am not trying to look big, I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways.
Trade by trade.
Day by day,
I'm held firm.
I find my way.
Trade by trade.
No coward soul, but with control that makes me whole.
Session of glory.
But I trade with memory.
Lassie for trader.
No risk, no story.
No risk, no
Session of glory.
But without euphoria, if I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. Started with a broken laptop, damn a screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad. I didn't wait for the perfect day, I chose the risk, I chose the way. With broken pieces, heart and soul, I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning of Last for Trader. No risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path, no turning back, no looking back. Last for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey, I won't break. I was built through pressure, I was made through pain. People only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights, or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more brick, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuse, no retreat, I kept working through the heat. Every scar became a proof that I was built to tell the truth. No backup life, no second road, I took the risk, I held the load. And every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straighter, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle, no perfect road, no easy glory, just faith, pain, and a real story. No risk, no story, that's the code. I paid the price, I chose this road. This is the beginning of Last for Trader. No risk, no story, rising greater. Started with scrap, started with fire, started with pain that built desire. There is no plan B, only one way. I built this in the dark, now watch it blaze. Last for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, I won't run from the backyard porch to what I become. Everybody has a beginning, this one is mine. Last for Trader, no risk, no story, no plan B, only one path. No mi voy a rendir.
Last for Trader. No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far are not the ones who dream asleep. They are the ones who build in silence, the ones who can take the heat. Trading, business, family, respect, and legacy. If there was no real risk, there was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never folds from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls and gets back up with more fire in the eyes. The one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined, even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long. While others waste their time, you are building your escape. Because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a cold mind, a fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done even when it is not easy. Yeah. Success does not come to the one who only talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds forward and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice, it is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can't. It is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention. To win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Life's here for trader, no risk, no story. If you never fought for real, you do not earn the glory. In trading, you must learn to master your emotion. Never let greed come in and steal away your focus. And never let one bad trade destroy your faith inside. Because the real ones do not break from seeing red one time. In business you must be serious and dependable. Keep your word even when the pressure gets uncomfortable. Know how to make money without selling your soul. Because profit without values will always leave you hollow. And family, you must be the base, the shield, the example. Not a ghost for money, but empty at the center. What good is every number, every win, every light, if the people at your table do not respect your life? Being successful is not posing, it is not looking strong. It is when they speak about you when your name still stands for something. So your kids, your wife, your people can all say that man gave everything to build, not just pretend. It is not the fame, it is not the noise, it is character under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention. To win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Last here for trade, and no risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. You have to be patient when everything goes wrong. Be consistent when the whole world wants to see you fall. Be quiet when needed, be a storm when it is time. Be humble enough to learn, be fearless when you strike. Be the kind that fights without begging for sympathy, the kind that turns every scar into full discipline. Because the man who conquers self and never betrays his story is the only one strong enough to carry real glory. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention. To win and trade in business and family, it is not enough to dream it. You must live with discipline daily. Last if for a trader, no risk, no story. Risk builds the man, and the man writes the story. Last if for a trader, no risk, no story. First the character, then the victory.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
laptop, damn it screen, but I still believed in me. Standing monitor by my side, tablet camera for the ride. Backyard porch in the night air, quiet pain was sitting there. Nothing fancy, nothing gold, just a dream I had to hold. While the whole world slept in peace, I was building piece by piece, with my heart and with my scars. Looking up beyond the dark, I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my eyes might cry, even if the road gets cold, even if the nights are long. No me voy a rendir, I can feel it deep inside. Last if all creates the risk, and the risk creates the story of my life. Yeah. People only see the glow, never what it took below. Never all the lonely nights, never all the unseen fights. From a porch I gave my all, feeling broken, standing tall. Every stream and every scar made me into who I are. No plan B, no other side, just this fire burning bright. Through the sadness, through the pain, I would do it all again. I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my eyes might cry, even if the road gets cold, even if the nights are long. No me voy a rendir, I can feel it deep inside. Lost it for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story of my life. If I cry, let it fall, it just means I gave my all. If I smile through the pain, it just means I rose again. Born with pressure, filled with pain, dancing in the pouring rain. From the porch into the light, I kept fighting for my life. No me voy a rendir, even if the tears come down, even if nobody sees, even if I stand alone. No me voy a rendir, this is more than just a line. Lassie for traitor, no risk, no story. This beginning will shine. Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. No plan B, only one path. No me voy a rendir.
Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough, and now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay, but every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle, I was born to win with time. And if they turned their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Every fuck he's pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall. I stay locked in on my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never felt me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went darker, love love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth. Saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling that you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear. Because the market in this life showed me who was real here. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. You never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure life. No plan B, only vision, only faith. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story.
Laissez for, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest. Little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silence, their actions and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns through fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend, I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking, I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream, I was
control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound, because the ones who laugh too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing, never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan, only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Last it for, no risk, no story, no plan B, only vision, only faith. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day will be real. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me,
start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm. Closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure every hidden tear inside me. Taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know I still believe it. One day it will be real. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come.
Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story.
It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets hard. And if I fall, I'll rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. There is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no
have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm. Closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know one day it will be real. Life is a trader, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. We'll stay hard with a fully focused mind. I still believe it, one day it will be real. Lost a for trader, no risk, no story. I'm still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come.
There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time, you are not thinking. You are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. Lots of for trader, standing in the pressure, no risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in, blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over, logic gets lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I tried to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Tried to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end.
Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go. Face yourself with honesty, because no account is worth more than your stability. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account and your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping. You are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading. Not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory, because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, respecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls. It is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people say. And if somebody hears this from their darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account, or your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Last it for a trader. Keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story.
No plan B. No plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Last for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, there was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave it my whole life, while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up will betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place, to build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause, just the ones who wanted most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the work down if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aim to something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. If I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, write it in my skin, cause when I dream for real, I go all the way in. Yeah. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle, yeah. It wasn't empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given, cause the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to
drive your heart, convey that's the goal. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I into something greater I could ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. If I fall, I'll rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, write it in my skin, cause when I dream for real, I go all the way in. This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny. Doesn't negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B. Now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. Only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. That's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Yeah. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. Last a foot trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me. Pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see, when the weight got heavy but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise, it was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time, cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run, it taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your foundation. Pressure built me. I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me. Gave me sight. Turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me. Made me whole. Gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me. That's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way. I was built by adversity. The pressure didn't come to end me. It came to reveal me. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Red days build kings. Green days motivate, but red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates, it's where you see who becomes a king. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, that's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort or ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Because gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. Not every loss is defeat. Not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings, now I know it's true. Because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings, they taught me how to show you results. Red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Last a for trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart on my ego, a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. Oh, I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Yeah. Ego wants action, ego wants speed. Ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart has patience, the chart has eyes, the chart has discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. Oh, I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I want to win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego, with a calmer minded sight. Because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see. The less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. Lies are for a trader. No risk, no story.
City lights, cold screens, late hours. Nasdaq nights. That's a foot trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight, not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah. Lasted for a trader, that name came from the grind. From long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind. From losses that could have buried me deep, but I stayed awake while the weak chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts while I aim for the stars. They only see branding, the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. Yeah, this is not noise, this is identity. Now something
This name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasting for a traitor, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasting for a traitor, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the code, that's discipline in the mind. Oh, lasting for a traitor, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. Yeah, I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback train me, every bruise refine, every hard season sharpen the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone, it was born from the nights I fought on my own. Lasting for traitors, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Hey! Lasting for a traitor, that's the anthem now. Hey! Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Hey! Lasting for a traitor, say the name with force. Hey! I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. Hey! No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the code, it's discipline in the mind. Oh, lasting for a traitor, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. This is not ego, this is earned identity. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain, but when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. That's the anthem still, for the ones who stayed hungry and sharp in their will. Lasting for a traitor, for the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. Lasting for creates the risk creates the story. Lasting for a traitor, remember the name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Yo, built in silence, trusted by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lasting for a traitor, no risk, no story.
Live by the chart, I live by the chart. I breathe in candles, I read the levels, and I decide in silence. Lasting for a traitor, no risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. Almost move with no direction, I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing, it's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart, with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade,
It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession, it's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focus sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew, because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction, between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open, screen light on my face. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still, when the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind awake, body slow, future's running, thoughts don't stop. Some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone, fighting with fatigue but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Because the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained, they move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. It's somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win, sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave, not just better trades but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind awake, body slow, future's running, thoughts don't stop. Some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone, fighting with souls rested. Not every dream is built in comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and a focused soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest and ambition start fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open. Still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open. Write it in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep mode. The body wanted rest, the vision wanted more. And some nights the future's one. That's a for a trader. No risk, no story. Midnight, screen glowing, mind cold, execution. Lasso for trader. No risk, no story. Midnight and I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing and my focus in the night. The screen lights up, but most people never see that behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with precision when you read at this hour. Mistakes can wait a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent, but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real, when the body slows down with the vision. It's still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup will rise with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on, and that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, then that becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pose, cold eyes, everything's silent, focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real, when the body slows down but the vision is still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I've noise gets low. Execution speaks. Last for trader. No risk, no story.
The trader's screen. One screen. 1,000 thoughts. Levels, pressure, vision. The trader's screen. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights are more than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself if you stay long enough to really look. The trader's screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader's screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen, it was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. Lasted for a trader, no wish, no story. All eyes on Nasdaq, all eyes Screen lit. Pulse up. Focus locked. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising, because one clean moment can change the whole timing. There's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close, when the market starts breathing and nobody really knows. It's when the mind gets tested. That's when the vision speaks, when the setup is alive and the focus has to lead. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart in a late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels live, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time, and discipline and tight eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I seen nights where one move changed the whole tone, where the market turned wild and the week got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean, because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold the flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure in life, that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress, I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels live, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time, and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes are on the screen, you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim, what you can actually hold. When the price starts moving me, cause pressure reveals, and Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. All eyes on Nasdaq, now I know the feel that mix attention, discipline, and staying still. All eyes on Nasdaq, I learn to read the storm without letting pressure twist my fall. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start to explode. All eyes on Nasdaq, right in the light, some of the hardest truths I learned came with the screen glowing bright. When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Lots of for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath.
I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath, because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact, not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. After hours, when everything slows down, my mind stays on. Last for trader, no risk, no story. After hours, when the world starts losing pace, my mind stays focused, still locked into the race. Not from empty anxiety, not from fear letting go, but because there's a vision in me that still wants to grow. There's something in these hours that makes everything more real. Without the outside noise, without pressure, I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact. And I already past that phase of trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how I move. Yeah, everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause, to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. Not every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger. And the noise is gone in those hours when the city feels like it stands still. Something inside me is still chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be. It doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy. Just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. Yeah. That's why I respect these quiet hours so much. Because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause, to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. After hours, there's no character left. No show, no image. Only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight begin to form. After hours mindset, now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset, with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest part of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes up space. And in those hours, destinies get built too. Life's for a trader. No risk, no story.
The comeback trade. No volví igual. Volví más frío, más claro, más fuerte. La C4 Trader. No risk, no story.
Volví después del golpe, pero ya no como ayer. Traigo otra mirada, otra forma de leer. Ya no me mueve el ruido ni me rompe la presión. Ahora cargo cicatrices convertidas en visión. Hubo noches donde parecía que no iba a regresar, momentos donde hasta el alma se quería apagar, pero algo dentro mío nunca quiso renunciar. Y del fondo de la ruina aprendí a respirar. No fue volver por orgullo ni por querer demostrar, fue volver porque sabía que aún podía cambiar. Porque el comeback verdadero no se trata de correr, se trata de volver más limpio, sabiendo quién ser. Volví sin rabia, volví con control, volví con la mente más fuerte que el dolor. No vine a vengarme, vine a ejecutar, vine a demostrarme que si se regresa. Este es el trade del regreso, la vuelta al nivel, después de tocar fondo y volver a creer. Este es el trade del regreso, más firme, más real, con menos emoción y más fuerza mental. Este es el trade del regreso, no nacido del ego, que ayer. Ahora cuando miro el chat ya no veo una amenaza, veo una nueva oportunidad de mostrarme que me abraza. La disciplina que sembré en los días más oscuros hoy se convierte en la base de mis pasos más seguros. Cada pérdida me dejó un pedazo de verdad, cada error me fue puliendo la capacidad. Y por eso este regreso no nació de la ilusión, nació de haber convertido el dolor en dirección. Ya no quiero impresionar, ya no busco aparentar, solo quiero estar centrado cuando me toque actuar. Porque el regreso más fuerte no siempre hace ruido, a veces llega en silencio pero llega decidido. Volví sin rabia, volví con control, volví con la mente más fuerte que el dolor. No vine a vengarme, vine a ejecutar, vine a demostrarme que sí sé regresar. Este es el trade del regreso, una vuelta al nivel, después de tocar fondo y volver a creer. Este es el trade del regreso, más firme, más real, con menos emoción y más fuerza mental. Este es el trade del regreso, no nacido del ego, sino del hombre que sobrevivió al fuego. Este es el trade del regreso, grábalo en la piel porque no volví más rápido, volví mejor que ayer. El regreso no es suerte, es resistencia con memoria, es volver a entrar sin cargar la misma historia, es aprender del dolor sin vivir encadenado a él, es mirar al pasado sin volver a caer. Este es el trade del regreso, ahora sí lo sé, todo lo que dolió también me enseñó a renacer. Este es el trade del regreso, con más paz interior, sin dejar que el miedo mande sobre mi motor. Si vuelvo a la batalla es para hacerlo bien, con la mente más limpia y más verdad en la piel. Este es el trade del regreso, esta es mi evolución, no volví para intentarlo, volví para cumplir la misión. No todo el que regresa vuelve siendo el mismo, algunos vuelven convertidos en algo más serio. La C4 Trader, no risk, no story.
This loss won't end me. This loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Loss of for trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart, when the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart, when doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me, that's the line I keep. Because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control.
I let it reveal but not bury the soul, because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me, now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me, it won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me, that's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me, write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. Built for the storm, I wasn't made for easy days, I was made for the storm. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame, it was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in, I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter, because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight. And that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a breaking tomorrow. Now, when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus, and protect my conviction. Because I was formed in seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. The storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear.
I was built for the storm.
That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace.
Built for the storm.
To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was
Built for the storm.
write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lesser for trader, no risk, no story. One day it clicks, one day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war. In my mind there were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt that something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day, it clicked.
One day it clicks.
One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be.
One day it clicks.
The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill.
One day it clicks.
Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency.
One day it clicks.
That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame, and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when I noticed the mind felt more still, less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big win that suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. In one quiet day, it clicked.
One day it clicks.
One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be.
One day it clicks.
The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill.
One day it clicks.
Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency.
One day
doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand it was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carried didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Now everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold a vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold a vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth, just because impatience tries to bargain with you. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible. And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last for trader, no risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carried weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funded moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Living the vision. I used
to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision. Not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision. That's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision. Not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision. That's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
First million. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? And stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points. So you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big that does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killing impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the heart of discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation. No more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. 100 points test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come. I got two voices in my head. I got two voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Philosopher trader. No risk, no story. Hold up, don't enter just to enter. The setup is not clean, no confirmation. No edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise. Wait for what? For price to run away from you again? Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late, cause you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won. And then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs, I want big, I want to break the market, I want the whole move, I want to feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief, you want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head, one corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. Philosopher trader, burning my story, no risk, no story. Risk is glory, one voice saves me, one wants to fall, and every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback and the now, don't be stupid, it's leaving. Then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again saying, I knew it. I know you, this is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop. Then you increase size, then you average the loss. Then you say, I'll recover it and stop. In the end you blow the account and blame the market. Because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up! The market owes you nothing, that's not a trader talking, that's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back, it only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, and you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means looking chaos in the face and still respecting the rule. I'm hungry, no anxious, I'm confident, no, you're an ego, I have intuition, you have impulse, I'm getting it back, you're digging deeper. Philosopher trader, no risk, no story. What? Listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline, risk with control. Fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history, the rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks long-term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you, the voice you obey does. Philosopher trader, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is not the one who masters himself. The one who controls himself. The one who knows how to lose small so he can build it all later. red candles burning, account bleeding red, another stop loss hit, another dream half dead. Watch my equity crash while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts deeper than any drawdown shows, but deep in my chest the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real, but quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. I turn every failure into fuel until I see my dreams succeeding. No risk, no story. They laugh at my losses, they call me insane, but every red day taught me unbreakable rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat, yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson. This is my obsession, I will make it no question. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm not stopping, I'm not quitting. I keep pushing through the fire till I own the whole damn empire. No risk, no story. Lusty for trader. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. Pain before profit. And I'm coming back stronger.
You came too far to break right here. Too many nights, too many tears, too much fire inside your chest to quit now and call it rest. I know the weight is getting real, I know the scars are hard to heal, but every step that almost broke you built the strength that now will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You've paid too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Last it for a traitor. No risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only cheer when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles. Oh, those heavy nights that shake your balance. Oh, the truth is sharp, the truth can't sting. Some dreams demand your everything, and sometimes right before the breakthrough, life will try its best to break you. But don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far walk straight to glory.
Lossy for trader, no risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance.
Yeah. One more candle, one more shot. But I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire, seen traders burn from emotional fire. They want 10 trades in a single run, then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul when I read the whole frame. If there is no way, just stay right where I stand, because money respects the disciplined man.
One more candle,
And I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear.
one more candle.
I do not chase so far. I see for trader,
Ready for it all.
not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn, whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time.
One more candle,
And I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear.
one more candle.
I do not chase, I seek for trade.
Ready for it all.
Lazy for trader, no risk, no story. From the pain to the glory. Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. I have felt losses deep in the night. I have had dark runs and internal fights. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain. There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is shaping me, patience and responsibility.
Session of glory,
But I trade with memory.
lassie for trader.
No risk, no story.
Session of glory,
But without euphoria, if I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. I am not trying to look big, I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day,
I'm held firm.
I find my way.
Trade by trade,
No coward soul, but with control that makes me whole.
session of glory,
But I trade with memory.
lassie for trader.
No risk, no story. No risk, no
Session of glory,
But without euphoria,
protect the risk. I can lose the whole story. Yeah.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I started with a broken laptop, damaged screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad. I didn't wait for the perfect day, I chose the risk, I chose the way. With broken pieces, heart and soul, I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning of Lasted for Trader. No risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path, no turning back, no looking back. Lasted for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey. I won't break. I was built through pressure, I was made through pain. People only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights, or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more brick, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuses, no retreat, I kept working through the heat. Every scar became a proof that I was built to tell the truth. No backup life, no second road, I took the risk, I held the load. And every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straighter, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle, no perfect road, no easy glory, just faith, pain, and a real story. No risk, no story. That's the code. I paid the price. I chose this road. This is the beginning of Lasted for Trader. No risk, no story, rising greater. Started with scrap, started with fire, started with pain that built desire. There is no plan B, only one way. I built this in the dark, now watch it blaze. Lasted for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, I won't run from the backyard porch to what I become. Everybody has a beginning, this one is mine. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story, no plan B,
one path, non mi voglio rendere.
That's a trader. No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far are not the ones who dream of sleep. They are the ones who build in silence, the ones who can take the heat. Trading, business, family, respect, and legacy. If there was no real risk, there was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never folds from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls and gets back up with more fire in the eyes. The one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time. You are building your escape, because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a cold mind, a fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done even when it is not easy yet. Success does not come to the one who only talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice, it is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can't. It is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Life's here for trader, no risk, no story. If you never fought for real, you do not earn the glory. In trading, you must learn to master your emotion. Never let greed come in and steal away your focus. And never let one bad trade destroy your faith inside. Because the real ones do not break from seeing red one time. In business, you must be serious and dependable. Keep your word even when the pressure gets uncomfortable. Know how to make money without selling your soul, because profit without values will always leave you hollow. And family, you must be the base, the shield, the example. Not a ghost for money, but empty at the center. What good is every number, every win, every light, if the people at your table do not respect your life? Being successful is not posing, it is not looking strong. It is when they speak about you when your name still stands for something. So your kids, your wife, your people can all say that man gave everything to build, not just pretend. It is not the fame, it is not the noise, it is character under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Last here for trade, and no risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. You have to be patient when everything goes wrong. Be consistent when the whole world wants to see you fall. Be quiet when needed, be a storm when it is time. Be humble enough to learn, be fearless when you strike. Be the kind that fights without begging for sympathy, the kind that turns every scar into full discipline. Because the man who conquers self and never betrays his story is the only one strong enough to carry real glory. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have courage. victory. Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story.
Broken laptop, damaged screen, but I still believed in me. Standing monitor by my side, tablet camera for the ride. Backyard porch in the night air, quiet pain was sitting there. Nothing fancy, nothing gold, just a dream I had to hold. While the whole world slept in peace, I was building piece by piece. With my heart and with my scars, looking up beyond the dark. I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my eyes might cry, even if the road gets cold, even if the nights are long. No me voy a rendir, I can feel it deep inside. Last it for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story of my life. Yeah. People only see the glow, never what it took below. Never all the lonely nights, never all the unseen fights. From a porch I gave my all, feeling broken, standing tall. Every stream and every scar made me into who I are. No plan B, no other side, just this fire burning bright. Through the sadness, through the pain, I would do it all again. I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my eyes might cry, even if the road gets cold, even if the nights are long. No me voy a rendir, I can feel it deep inside. Lost it for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story of my life. If I cry, let it fall, it just means I gave my all. If I smile through the pain, it just means I rose again. Born with pressure, built with pain, dancing in the pouring rain. From the porch into the light, I kept fighting for my life. No me voy a rendir, even if the tears come down, even if nobody sees, even if I stand alone. No me voy a rendir, this is more than just a line. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. This beginning will shine. Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. No plan B, only one path. No me voy a rendir.
Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. And now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay, but every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle. I was born to win with time, and if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Let's see for purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went dark, her love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth. Saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling at you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear. Because the market in this life showed me who was real here. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. You never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure like no plan B, only vision, only faith. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story.
Laissez for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. I last it for no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. Last it for no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silence, their actions, and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from
from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Last and for, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day will be real. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there
matter how many times I have to start from zero, if the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure every hidden tear inside me, taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know I still believe it. One day it will be real. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come.
Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets hard. And if I fall, I'll rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going, even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Life's for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give